Hello. Hello, hello. I just got jump scared because I looked over and saw that it showed that I was offline on the stream manager and I was like, "Huh?" But sometimes the page just doesn't like work properly and you have to refresh it to show for it to like actually show that you're live. Cuz I looked back over and OBS was fine. Hi. I feel like I'm low. I feel like my camera moves on its own. Because I know I'm not moving my chair, and I don't think I'm moving my camera. I don't know, maybe my chair moves on its own. Maybe my chair slowly goes down over time. Let's bring it up a little bit more. Like, I feel like I'm usually like, maybe also, maybe the difference is like the height of the headphones, because that does add a little bit of height to me. Um, But hey, I can't have these on, right? There's a glare. We decided that the glare, yeah. I've decided I don't like the glare. I could wear them like this. I'm not doing that. Maybe a ghost lowered my chair? Maybe. Maybe it did, Ace. My water! Where's my water? I think I left my water in the bathroom. Pause. I had left my water in the bathroom. It's fine now, though. Don't you worry. Um, okay. We're gonna play Town to City today. I had asked in Discord if people had opinions, and nobody responded. But then my decision was made for me because the Town to City Discord posted the trailer for their next update, and I was like, oh, now okay, I want to play it. So the update comes out in November. It's their animal update, so there'll be like farm animals and pets, like cats and dogs and stuff. And I think that's really cool. I think that's really fun and exciting. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to record this. I fear I probably have no reason to. Like, realistically, am I going to do anything with it if I record it? Probably not. So, like, perhaps I'm fine. Hi, CJ. Hello, hello. Perhaps I don't bother with recording. I can't decide. I feel like if I could record, I still don't know how to like do okie dokie. Also, Biley, in a minute I have homework, but hi, how are you? I'm doing well. I hope your homework goes well. Thanks for stopping in and saying hey. The Danville Beats is way too loud for me. I have to turn this down if I want to be able to think. Um Love you, bye. If I knew how to do the source record thing and I could record it without my face, I feel like perhaps I would do that. I'm not gonna bother recording. Let me unplug my thingy mabob. I unplugged my external hard drive because I've been told. I almost just opened Marvel Rivals. No, that is not what we're doing. Goodbye, Dan and Beats. And had we decided that this was the best place for my camera while playing this game? Anyway, I've been told that like it's not good to keep the like that type of external hard drive plugged in all the time. So we get rid of it. We unplug it when not in use. Okay, so here are my thoughts. Here are my thoughts. I load game. So I've played around in Sandbox a couple of times. The way the saves work in this game are a little bit confusing. I only have the one campaign. Sandbox, though, I have two. So I have this one that I played with, and all I've done in it is, what is this preview? What part is this? Hello? I'm confused. 2239. So this right here, this save is the most recent save, but this is the one that's on top. Hi, Bags! Hello, hello, how are you? How's it going? I'm doing well. How are you? I hope you're having a great Thursday. Yeah, okay, the order of the saves are really confusing. But anyway, I have this Sandbox save that I was messing around with the Halloween update in. So like all that I did in this one was I built like a little Halloween fall like area just for screenshots. And then this one I was just like, I was messing around with like, last night I was messing around with a lot of like all the different things. And I want to start a new game. Oh no.
Life used to
Pause.
be nice here, but nowadays...
I take it back. I don't want to start a new game. I want to start a new Sandbox save. I take it back. Chat. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay, well now I have that save. Also, campaigns 2 and 3, I'm gonna delete campaign 4. They are all the same. I only have one campaign. And so when I've saved separately, it's saved as different numbers, and I don't understand why. Okay, Sandbox mode. Game rules. So I'm gonna make this so that I get to just have fun. So I'm gonna say no money, unlock everything, always 100% happiness, disable construction time, and disable special building limit, and then the rest of the stuff doesn't matter. Family arrival. Ooh, I may turn this. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, that's so not intuitive. When you go to the right, it gets lower. Can I make a note of that to like post that in the Discord? I don't know where these people, the like devs are from, and maybe that's how it like, maybe it makes sense that way from where they are from, but from where I am, and maybe like it would be nice if there was like a setting or something, because like it makes sense that when you go to the right, things get bigger, and then when you go to the left, they get smaller, but that is not how it is. I'm making a note. Made the note. A little stressy today, studying for a permit test tomorrow, very nervous, listening as you work. I hope it goes so well. I'm sure you're gonna do great. I'm assuming you mean permit for driving. And permits are, honestly, I feel like driving is, like the tests are a lot more intuitive than people like think. You know, just kind of like, if it makes sense, it makes sense. But I also understand that like it can be rough. Okay, I'm gonna do, maybe I won't do always 100% happiness. Maybe I won't do always 100% happiness for this one. I'm gonna turn the family arrival rate up to 2. Oh, wait, stop. Oh, it's just like that on the bottom. Wait. It is just not consistent. Oh, I dislike that at all. I dislike that at all. That's not. I tried to say I don't like that at all, and I dislike that, and I combine the two. Not a huge fan of that. Thank you for redeeming. Hi, I'm new. Techno. Hello, if y'all don't know me, my name's Bailey. I'm a variety streamer. We do a lot of Sims. I've been playing a lot of Town to City, Rivals, Minecraft, just kind of whatever I'm vibing with. But a lot of like cozy variety games. And hi, Birch. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Okay, transport. I think I'm gonna turn this down a lot. Oh, disable oh, okay, see, here's the thing. I kind of want to, like, just make this fun for myself. I want to, like, still, like, play the game, you know? But also, I want it to be fun. So maybe I won't, like, totally turn things off. But I will make it a lot easier. So maybe I'll turn the crop requirement down. Worker productivity. I'll bring this up a little bit. Building range. I'll bring that up a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna bring this up a lot because I don't want to have 50 million opticians. You know what I mean? Some of them are just so small. The ranges are so small, and then it's like you need to have 1 million of them, and it doesn't match the vibe that I'm going for. Income multiplier doesn't matter because I have no money, and same with build cost or upkeep. And I'll bring this up to 2. Family trait chance can be a 50. Okay, select map. Now we get to pick the map. So Fontebras is the like map that is like the farm on the like regular levels. It's the or like the if you play the game in its normal way and not Sandbox. And then Bellevaux is the like first map that you open up into. And then I've messed around a little bit with Ventelieu. That's where I did my first Sandbox one because it's like a pretty flat area. It's like just flat, and so I was like, that'll be perfect for me to just like have a blank space to build the little thing I'm wanting to build. Hard for driving the states was in hasty, says the old one is invalid. Oh, I hate that for you. But there are these other ones. I've messed around with this one a little bit as well, but I feel like these the ridges aren't actually as ridgy as it seems like they might be. But I don't know about the island or Montedieu because I feel like I don't know if I want it to be this mountainous. So I feel like I'm kind of vibing with probably not Fontebras just because it does have so much water. Hi, Rabbit. So I'm thinking probably either Creusemont or Bellevaux. And honestly, I might just go with Bellevaux, which is like the basic one. Like this is the default like first map. But I feel like it's really good. It's like the standard farm on Stardew Valley, right? Like yeah, you have other options, but there's just something about the standard farm that it's good. It gives you everything, you know, like it gives you a lot of options. It might be the most basic, but it's good. So I'm gonna do that. Also, for the My Time at Evershine giveaway for the alpha code, I'll do that probably like halfway through stream is kind of what I'm thinking. Or you know what I could actually do? Let me just set it up right now, and then yeah, no, this makes more sense. This makes a lot more sense. Let me set the giveaway up. Keyword. And I'm gonna say it can be... See, I'm a little bit like hesitant to do it for anybody just because like, so I think it's not gonna be viewers. I think it's gonna be regulars, VIPs, subscribers, moderators, because since this is alpha, I definitely want to make sure that, oopsies, that it's going to somebody that I trust is not going to break the NDA because I could get in trouble. In Nightbot, I can't do followers only. I think that regulars is probably like similar to followers. I'm gonna say we'll just keep it like that. Okay. Yeah, my time at Evershine, it's alpha comes out tomorrow. So it's literally like it's brand spanking new, and it is under NDA. So like whoever wins, you are allowed to talk about it if you want to talk about it in their Discord. And once if like whoever wins, if you do choose to join their Discord, I will then send them a support ticket and give them like your Discord so that they can give you the role so you access the channel. That's not a requirement, you don't have to, it's just for people to talk about bugs, what they like, what they don't like. But it is like, you're not allowed to talk about it anywhere else. Sadly, I'm not allowed to stream it, which is really sad because tomorrow is my 2-year streaming anniversary and like that would have been so fun to be able to stream it. That's okay. That's fine, I guess. Okay, and then let me make a new pin. Do I already have? I do. Let me get rid of this. The game's paused, right? Yeah. What's the word I'm looking for? Oh. Never tells you you're live. You have to turn it on. You have to turn on notifications. Sometimes they're not automatically on. Sorry, I'm making a pinned comment. I'm making something I can pin. Because I didn't think about the fact that I could do this. Spell this word. There we go. Okay. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. I haven't hit start. I haven't hit start. Okay. Now you should be good to do exclamation point giveaway. And if you do that, you will be entered to win an alpha code for my time at Evershine. Interesting. Wait, pause. Why? Okay, we are y'all aren't considered regulars. I think that I do have to. Okay, let me pause. Let me go back here. I have to turn on everybody. I don't know what's considered a regular. Oh, I have to manually do that. I'm not doing that. Okay. Okay. I have to manually put in who's a regular, who's considered a regular. I fear I'm not doing that. So anyway, do that. I started it again, so do exclamation point giveaway again if you already did. Also, hi jellyfish. And then let me just make sure that it's working. That's true. I think I can manually remove people. You're so right. You're so right. Okay, it's working now. It's working now. Yay! And then I think I have to leave the tab open. And now we can actually play the game. Just popping in to say hi. I can't stick around long tonight. No worries at all. All you had to do is do that, and then if you get picked, I will. Your username has 2 eyes in Jiggle. You learn something new every day. Me when I hadn't realized that. Anyway, this is what Sandbox mode is like. Oh my god, I just choked on something. Is like, that's really funny. I think I've never seen it. Me when I'm like, how do people not notice I have 3 Z's in my username? Also me, you've been following for a year and I've not noticed the 2 eyes. Really funny. You've not seen Sandbox mode yet? Okay, so Sandbox mode, I set it so I had everything to start because I want to. Also, some of these buildings are massive. Look at that, this is the university. This is the freaking cathedral. But let's just, I think I can, yeah, okay. And then we've got access to all of the monuments, and we also can put multiple, oh, it's the thing at the top that's different. Yeah, true, jellyfish. But yeah, Sandbox mode is basically like you just get to choose whether you want to have it do, like, whether you want to have to like actually like use the research center and like get points and stuff for things. And then you also can change your like happiness to set it 100 or anything like that. Yet last night when I was doing it, I left the game paused. I built out like a whole bunch of stuff. And then I was like, okay, so like, can I move people in now? And it was the most chaotic experience of my entire life because it was just everything was red and I couldn't get enough people. People weren't moving in fast enough to like fill the spaces. It was bad. Okay. What do I want to do here? I do want to kind of start off with that same vibe of like kind of figuring out what I want to do. I like to kind of use like just any random building and get an idea of where the outline of the map is. So we are pretty big. This is pretty large. I think I'm gonna do this is kind of like my second try. So like my trial run was the first time, right? I still like the idea of this ledge being like rich people houses up here. Like I still like the vibe of this being a fancier neighborhood. I am gonna get rid of like all of the trees. And like low-key, I might place some bigger things so that I can kind of get an idea of where I want things to be. Because I think that it would be fun to have, with the university be in, I don't know. See, I don't know. Because like I want to have this up here be like the bourgeois residences. I also need to choose, okay, which style do we like better? Do we like the blue roof or the other roof better? And you can make them look like this. So I think that I will have, can I like decrease them? No. I think that I will kind of like mess around with all 3 different heights of them. So if I have any like bourgeois residences in, I don't know, is it bourgeois? I don't know the versions of these words. The lake right in front of the entrance never fails to make you giggle. Yeah, it's kind of in a bad place, isn't it? It's low-key in a bad place. Oh, also, I saw your message about how you already have too many games and not enough space. I get you. I get you. This game is really fun. I do highly recommend whenever you have space, trying it out. Yeah, is it bourgeoisie? Is that how you're supposed to say it? Or do you, I don't speak French. Okay, but which homes do we like more? I almost think that I like the blue roof ones more. Also, I should probably be doing them in, I want them to be in white. Because before what I was doing up here, I had these artisan homes up here. I also didn't realize in my first save that you can like make them that big. Bourgeoisie. Oh, I'm really stupid. Cool. But like either way, here, I want to get rid of these quickly because I want to put them in the white variant. I think that the white just looks a little bit more clean. And I want these buildings to look like up here to look clean. And then I can use the other color variants, like maybe more in the city. The birds work for the bourgeoisie. Bourgeoisie. I don't know. I do know the meme. I don't know how to speak. I can't talk. Okay, does anybody have opinions? I do kind of feel like if we used a mixture of artisan and bird buildings, these look better together, but I really like the blue roofs. Like, can you imagine the blue roof buildings over here? I think I'm gonna get rid of these tall ones because, oopsies, I deleted the wrong thing. I'm gonna get rid of the tall ones because I don't think I would use I don't want to use the 3 tall. Okay, maybe that's where I'm getting confused. Maybe that's where I'm getting confused because I'm like, what's the difference between bourgeois and bourgeoisie? That's where I'm getting confused. I also need to look at what other buildings could perhaps look good next to these homes. Okay, I think that we're just gonna like take things a little bit slow and start out right now by getting an idea of what I like with each other. I do think I like the red roofs because there's more variation. Interesting. This is all too much for me. And theoretically, I could even mix in some townsfolk residences and make them a little bit bigger, but I just feel like they look a little too basic. Like, especially that with next to the, like, I feel like it looks fine next to the artisan, but next to the bird one, I'm just gonna call them birds. Can I just call the, oopsies, I keep deleting the wrong things. Can I call the rich people birds? Or I can just say bougie. Wait, I can literally just say bougie. Yeah, like the bougie, these look so much like nicer, I feel. So maybe I don't even want the artisan ones because like they don't, the roofs look good next to each other, but the homes themselves, I don't know if any amount of like decoration will be able to make them look, because these are so detailed. Like even if I put like plenty of lights and like different things, I can put, where are they? You can put post boxes on the homes themselves. I've learned I really like this banner. I feel like I like this one because it's very neutral. But I also like the like moon looking one. Like, you know, you can put a lot of things and it still doesn't look as detailed as the bougie ones. Gotta bounce, have a good stream. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. If you're gonna go to sleep soon, I hope you have a great sleep. I hope both sides of your pillow are nice and cold. Building. Oh, I can put oh, that's sick. They're all the same. You can do that. Putting a gravestone on a building is wild. And you can do the posters. And then this works as, yeah, okay. Let's look at the other buildings. I have no clue where to put the mayor's home. I feel like the mayor's home looks pretty good next to the city hall. Like they look like they're meant to go together. But I don't know where I want to put them. And then what else? Like I feel like the pub doesn't really like look like it belongs too much. It's a little small. Perhaps the social club we could get in. I kind of like don't want to just have homes up here. This kind of just looks like a regular gazebo. So even though this is like a theater, it does kind of just look like a gazebo. So this could probably match up here. That could probably go with the vibes. I kind of want to like let it get a little bit later in the day just so it's a tad brighter. Let's see. Bistro. Restaurant. Like in my head, the same thing we were talking about before, in my head, the people up here, or maybe what we do, okay, wait, actually, I have thoughts. I have a thought. We could have there be like, you know, city right here and stuff. And then there could be like another city-esque thing. I don't know. I feel like all of these buildings look fine together. The blue roofs do not. The blue roofs are throwing me off. But also I feel like it doesn't quite make sense for, I just feel like it doesn't make sense for the fancy people to have businesses near them. Like they don't even work. The bougie people don't work. So like, why would they have businesses near them? At bare minimum, I can be like, okay, so the artisan building next to like this artisan, like worker-filled building makes sense. Like they live there, they work there, whatever. put things? Okay, you actually can. Wait, where is the... The fact that you can go all the way over here is really, like, wild. You can go on the other side of the train tracks. Obviously, there needs to be a path right here, I feel. There needs to be a path there. Can you... Here, let me try something. I can't tell if that is considered, like, if that road is considered going up there. Like, can you put things on these cliffs? Doesn't... I guess right here you can. You can have a road right here. Okay, so we can use the cliffs. At least we can use that one. Let me see about the other side. Yeah, this one doesn't seem to have the same... Oh, this, okay. So yeah, that works as a road. So you can use those, interesting. This is like a blank canvas and it's so hard to figure out what I want to do, but I want to like take my time with this and really make it like all work together. But I have learned delete things. Like I can kind of like get an idea of generally speaking like where things are gonna be, but then I need to delete them. And maybe I should just like kind of make a note of where I put them or something, because very quickly you're gonna get tired of having everything read like that. I think I've decided I know what I'm doing there. So let me just get rid of all of those. I need to figure out where I want to put City Hall. I really do kind of like low-key wish this lake wasn't there. I really enjoyed what I did in that other one. Like I do kind of like the concept of having having there be a walkway all the way around the lake. I really need to control, like, I need to control Z. Also, in the trailer for the animal update, I kind of like was looking at the way that they had their big city, and they had it set up where they had some main paths, some like main roads that were upgraded, but not all of them were. And I liked that because I don't love the way that the upgraded roads look. Like they're so bright, but it still allowed you to have like the dirt roads and stuff. But it was just like, okay, so the main ones that go further are upgraded, which allows for more transport and stuff. Kind of want this to be a tad wider, I think. Okay, what makes sense when you first get out of a train station? I feel like what I not messed up on, but like what I didn't do well yesterday was I made it too big. Like I made like a plaza, but I feel like I made the plaza too large. And I do think that it makes sense that like outside of the train station, you would have a plaza of some sort. But I think I just made it too big. So I think I'll do something like that. And then, see, I feel like it doesn't make sense. Parking. Yeah, no, that's why I'm like, what am I supposed to do here? Like a massive big train station like this. Like that is in the heart of a city. Like that, there should be, there's not trees behind it. Like that's the heart of a city and there should be city buildings all around. You can't have a road cross, right? No, just like cuts it off. I wish that I could do something to like go over there without having the road go all the way around. Also, look at how big the library is. I want this to look good and I don't know what exactly I want to do. Maybe I don't want this road to be... I kind of want, like, I feel like around a lake it should be dirt, shouldn't it? Realistically, this lake is just low-key in a bad place. I kind of wish that you could remove... I feel like a good... like interesting feature would be like being able to remove or build your own like water or like terraforming. That would be so nice. Okay, so we have like this right here. Why is this raised? Get rid of that. We have a little bit of a plaza here. Also, you can't put things too close to the, like blocking entrance to station. And so it's like, your plaza kind of does have to be bigger. I just remembered that's why like my plaza was kind of as big as it was. Because like, you're stuck. You can't have things be too close to the entrance, and then it leaves like a really weird, awkward, like, gap. I sneezed. Okay, that way too big for this. Okay, that's fine. Where can I put this? How far can I put it? Okay, and then eraser. Does that look like semi in the center? That's as good as we're gonna get. Because I feel like maybe the big fountain is the move. No, it's not. It's not. It's too large. Look centered to you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm so excited to make a graveyard. Also, the cellar door is really cool. City Hall posters. Wine poster. Bakery. Theater. Okay, so I can put this there. What? I guess, what can we put over here? That's considered blocking. Was it just that I didn't have it close enough? Okay, yeah, no, that is, so I can go... What do we want this town's flag to be? I don't really like the purple. Maybe we can do blue for this one? Okay, so interesting. I can't center it. This is where it would be, but it's considered blocking there. So I'd have to go like that. I was like, that's not centered, but I guess it just depends on the angle that you put your camera at too. It's not gonna be perfectly centered, and that is okay. We just need to line the camera up in a way that it looks fine. Where is... Okay, so now here's a question. Statue or fountain? I feel like perhaps statue in the center. This is too big. This is really cool though. And then this one is way too big. It would be fine if we didn't have a lake right there. I feel like if the train station, if I could make, because the station grows as your city grows. I think that if I could make choose to have the train station look different, like if I could choose to have the train station look smaller, what I would do is I would just have this be like more rural, like you get off the train station and it's in a slightly more rural area, and then make the bigger city bits somewhere, actually never mind, there's water everywhere. I was gonna say somewhere where there's no water. Like maybe this is kind of the best place, but I don't know, maybe I can't use, maybe this map doesn't work well for like some of the things that I'm kind of like wanting to do also. Perhaps what we do is we have, because this one is too big, I think, to do multiple. But I could do multiple of the smaller fountains. No, it doesn't work because I can't put it there. Also, I think the difference in price is so funny. You go from 4 to 6 for the small to medium, and then, you know what? Actually, I guess you're so right. Because we have that, because we have the water there, like we do still have the lake. And then this is, you can put things on the water. You can't put a whole lot, but you can put lily pads, flowers, there's reeds, rocks. You can put pumpkins. So we can decorate the water. I think I would really like some more water stuff. I would love to have either like terraforming and the ability to make the water like smaller, or I think it would be like cool to have like a fisher boat, and the fisher boat like you use to because like you have the fish stall, and maybe you keep that, but once you have like the fisher boat, your fish stall like ups its production or something like that. I don't know, I just think something, because like it's so big and like empty in like the grand scheme of things. Like even if you go like this and you put a whole bunch of things, I should not be doing this because now I'm gonna have to delete all of it eventually. I feel like it still just looks like it needs more. Also, I feel like I need to figure out better placement of like homes because I really like the like cluster. Well, like one thing is I like the concept of making things like kind of realistic. Like I feel like when I've been building, I've kind of been trying to make them look like a little bit more realistic. And so I want to have some more of the like city like type buildings, but like you have your I don't know what. You have your restaurant or you have your like pub or different things, your butcher. Like realistically back in the day, the person would have lived there, you know? But instead you need to have like 5 million houses. Maybe what I do to separate this is we do some like trees. Do we want to do autumn trees? Like, do we want to mix in the autumn colored? I'd head out, have a good rest of stream. Okie dokie, bags. Okie dokie. Have a good rest of your day, friend. I don't want to cover the chat. I don't know what to do. This lake is really throwing me off. I placed flowers there. Oopsies. This lake is really throwing me off. I guess it's not necessary. It's the combo of the lake and the station looking this big. Should I make a note of that? Should I write that down as a note? Choice of station appearance after leveling it up. I feel like we bare minimum need a little bit of a plaza here. Just for game mechanics, we need warehouses. So I might just like set up a row of them. Or like set one up at least. And then here, I guess like let's see how many we can fit. Keeping them like pretty equal distance. I can't tell. I think it also has to do slightly with like the angle that they're in. Okay, so we can fit 4 of them. I don't know, maybe we don't want to do that. I feel like at bare minimum it could be good to have a warehouse on either side. I've kind of noticed that that helps as you branch out in either direction. Like the warehouses will choose which one they're gonna go. They're like, you know, the one on the left will go to the left, the one on the right will go to the right. So that definitely helps. I feel like if there was only one way out, this is like a pretty good archway representing like you're entering this little plaza by the... I don't know. I feel like we can do... I have a vision. I say Agile? I don't know if I warned y'all that you were going into Agile. We're gonna try making the plaza this size. Oh, fishy! Cute. Achievements are turned off though, so if I get it, if I think that I need to like touch a tree or something, something to get like a squirrel. But whenever I do that, I don't think it's gonna count. Can I put these on the? No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna count because I have achievements. Like achievements turn off when you do the custom stuff. Hi, Saren Game. Welcome in. Okay. These don't actually need to be. So it's gonna be like very symmetrical over here, but like that's fine. Maybe I'll make that one 3 and that one 2. Okay, and then a bit of a okay, I have a vision. It's all coming together now, folks. It's all coming together now. And then we do use some fountains. We just need to make sure we decide where we want them to be. It's like that's supposed to be like centered there, which I think it could move over a little bit more. So then where do we want these to be centered at? Maybe like there. Okay, that feels fine. Some benches. And again, I don't want to build too much because I learned the hard way. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I hope the warden treated you well. I learned the hard way that that just causes utter chaos. Like we can have some little stalls. The fruit stall is too big. It doesn't fit right there. That's okay. That's fine. And then I think it makes sense to have something like the street. Maybe it would make more sense for people, can I put this over here? No. I was gonna say, it might make more sense people like get off the train, come out of the station, and then they immediately see the little piano playing. Something there. I don't understand. It's not like the amount of space that's like considered as like blocking the station is not equal on either side, and I don't get it. I feel like I should have put lights, but it's fine. Okay, let's do some little lights on the stalls. I like that all of the stalls are unique, that they aren't just like copy and paste building with like different colors or whatever. I like that they all look slightly different. Also, I know that this is like a tight squeeze on either side, although it feels like there's more space over here. Perhaps this can be moved a little bit more to the left. Not really. I feel like it's fine. I feel like it's not that big of a deal. Like maybe I can move it out a tiny bit more. That's fine. I kind of like, I want it to look a little bit more cramped and stuff in here. I want it to look like, like it's full of life, you know what I mean? I feel as though these are not centered with each other at all. You know what, if you don't look too closely, it's fine. I don't think I should worry about it being incredibly centered. So one thing about having everything unlocked right away, ew, and I don't have it set to 100% happiness all the time. Okay, one thing about having it, like everything unlocked is they want all of this, like they're gonna want everything. They're gonna want to have connections to everything. So I guess I should probably do that. I should get one of everything set up rather quickly. Here. So we've got plenty of food. Clothing store. I also like need to figure out where, like how the plaza is going to leave, or like how we're gonna get out of the plaza. I think that these are cool for the farming areas, but I do like the regular roofs for regular homes. Okay, let's just place a bunch of homes. And then I'm gonna get rid of those, and we'll put something there, but for now I'm gonna leave it empty. I think that'll be a little bit more of like a decoration spot. Oops, bit of lag. I don't know why I said oops. I was trying to say oop, I think. A bit of lag. And I do need to leave some of the homes as one story because some people like come in and their family trait is that they want to live in a one-story house. What does the brick road look like? I feel like the brick road is a pretty good I feel like we can go from plaza to brick to dirt. Like as we get more into the farming areas, oopsies. As we get more into the farming areas, we do the dirt. But like right here, we have more brick. using the line tool. Okay, thoughts on... Geez, I forgot you have to... Okay, so that gets us out of there. What can I fit here? We've got a leisure thing, houseware. I can just fit that, whatever it is. I feel like it's a tad big though. I can move all of this to the left. I can move it all to the left. Okay, I feel like that works. I'm trying out something that different than what I have done on like my past ones. And I'm kind of trying more straight, like line roads in this area. I love the like winding dirt roads, don't get me wrong. But I'm kind of testing out and seeing how it works and looks with straighter roads. Can I make this? I'm gonna move that out of the way. Maybe I need to go like that and just make it look a bit better that way. And then a trick I learned yesterday, stone, make it smaller, because they don't connect perfectly, like because it turns into grass a little bit underneath the buildings. You can draw with the paint, and you can use like dark soil if you really wanted, but I like the... I actually want to... How do you erase by using this one? I think it looks better with the dithering off, and then you get just like a sharper... And then it looks like the path connects a bit more. I feel like that color works better with the plaza. I think that's like the best option that we have. Yeah, because I think everything else it's gonna be a bit too brown. And then they do want a public service. Perhaps we stick a chapel. Maybe we do a school and a chapel. Or actually the newspaper stand is a public service. And this is a great addition to the plaza. But it does make the stuff go away underneath it, so we are again going to just draw with that. Make it look as decent as possible underneath there. Okay. So I think... Oh god, everybody's gonna hate me when they first move in. Oh, they're gonna hate me. My happiness is 0. Is anybody gonna move in? I don't know how it works. I don't know if it's supposed to say 100 to start and then it goes down, or if it just says 0 because nobody lives here yet. Hopefully it's that. Okay. Let's have them, let's start out with the townsfolk working there, 1 person working there. Okay, so like right now, they will have, and I have it set for families to come rather quickly. Okay, you want to be near public service. We can put you there. And how about you work the public service? And you work that. If I can just get them to be, I'm losing money, it's fine, it doesn't matter. If I can just like get them to be happy with the stuff right now, then we can like focus on building out and making things bigger. So I'm gonna get all of these fixed, but then everybody's happy. Everybody's happy with, you want to live near beehives. Unfortunately, you're not going to be living near beehives. I don't have that set up right now. I mean, I guess, is it possible to do, let's test this out. Oh, I can. Nobody has to actually live here. I could just go, ooh, this feels cheaty. Nobody has to live there. Okay, once I have enough workers and that is filled, then I'm gonna keep going. But I think that's kind of what I need to do, is I need to like pause, get people filled into spaces, and then go. Because oh my god, if y'all saw the frickin' atrocity of warnings that I was being shown yesterday. Only 2%. Okay, 18, I'll take it. Okay, so now I can pause and we can kind of like, we know we have everything that these people need right now. So now I can mess around more. I don't think I like all of these being houses. Like, I don't think I like having there be just like a million houses next to each other. I would really like if I could make it to where, you know, there was like some varying building types. Does anyone live here? No. Okay, that's fine. And then we said we wanted to try and fit in a school. I feel like a school this close to the train station seems dangerous. What if those kiddos get out? What if they get out and then they run? Next thing you know, you've got a splattered kid on the train tracks. Or actually, this might be a good spot for the launderer. This is a weird shape what I have going here. Oh, this thing was cool, I liked that. This fits in really well there. wish that I could turn tutorials off. Get a little fenced in space right here. And, ooh, I can actually do, oh, this is sick. Knowing that I don't have to actually have people living in the farm. Oh, we can go all out with decoration right now. We can paint, like, we can make this like a little backyard, garden type of area. And it is purely aesthetic, but like, that's fine. And like the lavender, being able to use this as like, look at how cool, look at how pretty this is. I don't know what the brush size was before. I think I want to do, I'll just do 2 rows of the same thing. The medicinal herbs back here. And then I really wish that I could put, I know I've said this before, I wish I could put windows. Like I wish that there were windows on this wall. I can put posters, but I feel like it doesn't really make sense for them to have posters like in their backyard. Perhaps they have like, maybe they have a banner. No, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. Put that and like a little bench. Or maybe we put a picnic table. Does it fit? It does. Just barely. And then there's a picnic basket item I can put on the picnic table. Farm-wise, I can get... okay, there's none of the barrel or none of these boxes look... Oh, this one does. This one kind of does. So this looks a bit like it's boxed versions of... These are so small. It's too big. And oh, I can. This looks awful. But I can put a little fence like that to block it off on either side. Okay, and then we'll put another light on the wall over here. Or I can actually go like that. I can put like a full-on lamp post. Do I need to be decorating in this much depth when I like don't have the vast majority of this done at all? No. But it's fun. Or maybe they have like a little... No, maybe they don't need a pumpkin. Ooh, the garden table would go perfect there. I've not actually used the garden table yet. What are the flowers on it? None of them really look exactly right, but I do think I like it with flowers better than without. Like, that's so cute. That is such a cute little backyard. Stop. I wonder, I feel like this might look a little bit better over here. It is like kind of in the hill. I'm gonna put the tree more like that. Yeah, I like it. Cute. And we can even put a whale scarecrow to scare off any crows that are going for their medicinal herbs. And a water pump. I fear I might be going a bit too far in this person's backyard. Would it look better to have this on the wall there? Oh, I can actually fill in. This is something that I've been enjoying. I can fill in the wall, some of the like emptiness. Cause like, I feel like it just looks weird having nothing on it, you know? I feel like it looks very weird having, there's like a whole dead tree too. Having no window, no anything. But I forgot that you can have flowers on the wall and you can put this on the wall as well. How do I want to do this? Like, how do I want to do it so that it looks... it takes up the most space? Maybe like that? And then we just kind of move the lights down a bit more. I like it. It's clipping a little bit, that's fine. Can you put the mushrooms on the wall? No. You can put the flowers. No, you do anything. Oh, but okay. So see, this is like kind of cool, but it is hanging. I feel like it would be better if you could like make it look like ivy that was growing. Similar to how you can do the flowers, right? And the flowers like don't, they're not like hanging from a basket or anything like that. Okay, that still adds some visual interest to that wall. And then this wall, I feel like because the building is shorter and it has these things, it's fine. Like it doesn't look as weird. Okay. I suppose while we're at it, we may as well decorate this building as like too. So maybe we have a little light post like that. Oh my god, something that I saw in the Discord that was so funny. Which one was it? Look at that. You can make it look like there's eyebrows. You can make your optician look like they have eyebrows. I'm leaving that. I think that's really funny looking. Let's do some sunflowers. That actually like on the ground over there maybe? Or would it look better on this side? And then we put a bench over there. I fear this is not necessary. What I'm doing is not necessary. But I'm having the time of my life, and that's really all that matters, isn't it? How do you do the... oh yeah, like that, okay. Do you like have them hanging? I wish that I could have something hanging like along there because the way that like the windows are different. Like there needs to be something right here. I don't know what I should put. Oh my god, there's a bird on the ceiling, or on the roof. That's so cute! as well. So 2 lights up here. Or should I put this light over the window? And then we can have like a little bit of a table up here with some chairs. Does anybody even live here? No. That's so funny. Nobody even lives in that house. Okay. Where did this family come from? I'm confused. Now there's 2 families living here. I don't know what just happened. Sure, I guess. Now it's a little bit better because at least somebody actually lives here. And I feel like I need something there, but I don't know what to put because I don't think you can have the lights standing. I can put a candle. What do you mean I can't put a candle on the table? I know I can put candles on the table. Maybe they just have like a couple of barrels. I don't know. I feel like I need something there, but also there's so much on this like over, you know, and there's nothing over here. But then if I feel like that's too much. Can you put the doghouse? No, you can't. I could put pumpkins for Halloween. That works. That works. That works. And oh, I guess that's what we could do over here is put a little jack-o'-lantern. Okay, cute. I just did that way too much. Decorated that this little house and area way more than needed. And then I guess if we can put some fall things. How does that look in the background there? I think that we need a bigger tree. This one is big and it's in that shape. But I don't like the color. That's too big. What about one of the smaller variations of the pines? I think what we actually need visually is the bigger trees to be further in the background and then have a couple of smaller, and by smaller I mean medium-sized trees. And I can even do like, I don't like it. I don't like it, Your Honor. I don't like any of it. Maybe this one needs to not be 3 high. I feel like this is just too small in the center. There needs to be something like behind that kind of like adds to the height, like fills in that height gap a bit more. Perhaps let's try. Okay, yeah, no, that looks better. That definitely looks better. Okay, was there anything on this building? I don't think there was. want to have these be back more. Like that, so that you can see the whole building. I kind of like it being pushed forward more, but perhaps I want it to be a smaller house that's there. So we can see a little bit more, and then stick a decent sized tree there. I don't know, I feel like these 3-story high, like 3-family homes are like low-key, almost just like a bit too big. Okay, well, what else can we fit? I definitely want the clockmaker somewhere. I'm not like loving the way that this is looking so far. I do really hope that it comes together, because I'm not loving the closeness of the buildings, I think. And maybe like that's something that could help. Because I do kind of enjoy having a bit more space between things. So maybe like right here we put there's a little section connected to the warehouse here. Let's paint in with a dirt color so that it matches the ground inside here a bit more. Yeah, okay, I'm already liking that more. I definitely already like that more. I feel like just sticking trees kind of like in between some of the areas that like have gaps makes it look better. I don't know what I want to do there. It's a very thin gap. And then like we have this area, so I'm almost like, can I perhaps fit? Does that connect there? Is that... Okay. That is technically considered wide enough to be a road. Stick a fence. Like that to block off our fake little... Because this family wants to live near the bees. Sit back a little bit. I don't like the weird corner there, but I suppose it'll have to do. Is this, can I make that work? Just barely. I feel like it's fine. I can't move this any further. I'd have to move everything over to the left again, and after I made this, I'm not doing it. Okay. This is a learning lesson. Don't do these types of things. Don't do this super detailed until you know you're 100% pleased with the placement. because this would look better if I moved this building over just a little bit more, but then I can't have this be a path, and I kind of want to see if I can make something work back here. And so it's just gonna look not perfect. Unless I can make it like even more diagonal. It's fine. Good enough, good enough. Okay, can I fit something back here? These are all gonna be really big buildings, so they're not gonna fit. But perhaps we can have like a little, like we can have some more of the leisure items back here. I think that would work. I'm gonna outline it with this fun fence. Maybe it does go all the way. Up here. Gonna have to be a bit straighter looking. It's fine. Good enough. And then these do need to be connected to a road. So I actually think that this whole area will need to be painted with road. Which is fine. I suppose I could make it plaza. And then there would be like a bit of a shift at least from the brick road looking part to over here. I don't want to mess up that. Okay. These are all gonna be big. I do appreciate the pub, social club, and theater. They're massive, right? Like some of them are pretty big, but they match the theme a lot better than the like carnival stuff. Okay, let's put a puppet theater and the ball toss. How do I want to do this? Because I like in the what I've done in the past, I've liked having the puppet theater set up. Let me delete this, I think. And then putting some benches, like there's seating for people to watch it, you know? I don't know which kind of seating I would like. The picnic tables could be kind of cute in that it's like, oh yeah, you sit with your family and like you can kind of like eat and watch the show. I feel like that's kind of cutesy. And just having two is like fine, I think. But this thing is so big. Maybe the ball throw doesn't fit. Maybe it doesn't get to fit in. That's okay. Because we already have a street organ. Although it does fit there pretty well. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. What's the range of these things? Yeah, okay, none of these homes need a street organ. I can fit that like that. Let's move around the picnic tables a bit. What is that? What is that stuck on? Seems like maybe it was stuck on the other picnic table. Yeah, they're like getting stuck on each other. Maybe not? I don't know. Maybe we just do a few, maybe we put more. And rather than like directly facing, they're just kind of like scattered around there. And then what could we do over here to make it kind of look like the... I don't know, like does it need to look like there's like an entrance type of thing? I also low-key wish that these were the lighter color wood. I'm gonna get rid of them. I need a recolor tool. I think that's something that I need, that I really want in this game, is like a recolor tool. That way I can just quickly switch it out. And I would love the picnic tables to have more variations of the plaid as well. I need to keep taking notes of these things. Me when I can't figure out which line I'm writing on. I think like the concept of having, at least for now, the concept of having little jack-o'-lanterns on the table, so cute. Those can be replaced with like lights or with candles later, but we gotta have our little Halloween. Gotta have our little Halloween decorations for now. Cute. Okay. And then what goes over here then? Like surely there would be like an entrance. And it wouldn't just be like that. Maybe can we fit hopscotch here? That's an interesting question. Probably not. Oh yes we can. Okay, well that fills in the space really well actually. Okay. Lighting. I wish that there was like a toggle so you could turn on, you could set it to night and then see how the lighting would look once it gets dark out. Because like I want to know, is this lit up enough? Is this lit up? Is it going to look decent? Or is it not? Just want bushes. I feel like just a few randomized bushes are cute. I'd like them to be as close to the building as possible. Which is not, that still leaves a big gap, and I don't love it. Maybe just one tree is better then, because then at least the gap looks a bit more intentional. Like there's just a tree there. But we know that the gap is not intentional. What do we do here? I think get rid of the road like that, and then put more fence, switch back to this one. Just go like that. Right, because we want to have it blocked. We don't want the train tracks to be like, you don't want it to look like you can walk onto them. Obviously, they're not blocked off everywhere. But in the areas that they would be blocked, you want to do that. Okay. I like this. That's good. Gives us a little bit of leisure stuff over there. So we have a couple of buildings. I think I'm gonna start playing again. Get some more families and get them moved into houses. I almost wonder if like I should replace some homes with artisan buildings. You know what else I think? I think that the eyebrows are throwing me off, unfortunately. I think that they don't look right. Like they look too silly goofy. That building in general is silly goofy looking. Like, come on, it's a face, really? You made it look like a face. But didn't they just, I swear a train just went through the station. Give me more people, please. Or maybe that's like maybe that train just had, oh my god, okay, that's a lot of people. You want to live near public service, so you can live there. You just want to live in a house. You just want to live in a house. You would like to live near leisure. You would like to live in a home with decorated walls and windows. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say. And then we do officially have a family that wants to live in a farmer house. So nobody lives there or there, right? Okay, let's delete these. And I suppose kind of start figuring out where this, I think that this specific farmer house is going to be for my, I want to place crops places, and then I'll have other farmers that actually have like farms, so maybe I don't put them in that house. Maybe we get another farmer house. And I eventually want all of this to be city. So where, maybe we put them out here. Oh, nope, that's the edge. Okay, maybe we do put them out here then. Maybe we put them like right here. We do need the road to connect. See, and that's an issue. That's an issue with wanting to have the farmer areas a little bit further away. Because like, you can do big fields of crops, right? I want it to, hi Locke, hello, hello. I feel like my hair looks a little bit dirty, so thank you. I don't know why it would be. It's not dirty at all, but I feel like it looks dirty. Yeah, I feel like this is just a bit of an issue with like the way the game works. Low-key, I think that they should give us a mode where no actual citizens are in the town. You just place things how you want to place them. So that, and like the buildings don't have those symbols and things. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do this. to this. And have them connect like that. I wish that there was like a better... I wish that there was a better way to have the roads like look when they connect to each other, other than just like I did find that archways, especially the plant ones, look good. Like they help cover it, you know, a little bit. Oh, hello. My game is a little frozen. Okay, well that's good to know, Locke. Okay, it's not actually frozen, it just... Okay, there we go. Like, it's just not registering that I no longer am holding that item. Oh, it did it again. Okay, maybe I just need to pick up a different one. So I'm gonna have them move into this farmer house. Okay, we are gonna have to do a little bit of farm work then. Let's make a granary. I think we can have the granary be right next door to them. Put a worker there. And edit farm. What should they farm? I guess they could do like a mixture of like random crops. Ads in about a minute, just an FYI. They could do a mixture of like food crops. So maybe we do like some tomatoes. And then some pumpkins. And I do kind of want to have like some paths between them. I feel like having the little paths is really cute. So then this needs to be erased back a tiny bit further than the tomatoes do to keep the path that same thickness. And then let's do med check, everybody. If you have any meds you need to take, make sure you go and take them, and also get some food and some water if you have not already, because taking care of ourselves is so important. Okay, so that's like the same production, even if it's not necessarily the same exact size. I'll do that. And then I think I'll do a little like... And this isn't an actual road. This is just like path. This is just brown terrain paint, basically, for people who know The Sims. That's all that this is. I might make it a bit darker over by the house itself. So that it blends in better with the road. But I think I like the lighter color of it for in between the crops. I'm gonna stretch really quickly. I think I need to get better at during the ads making sure I always get up and stretch or something. Okay. just do a little bit of movement instead of sitting for that long. Because like sometimes during the ads I get up and I walk away, but other times I don't. And not that like that is amazing, not that that did a lot, but still, just standing up, moving around a little bit, it's good for the soul. Okay. We can also have them have a little potato area. How can I make it be 16? While keeping it in a decent shape. I guess it doesn't have to be. Ads were short? Ooh, I love that for you. I think for now, I will leave them with a bit of a smaller a little bit of a smaller farm, but eventually as we need more crops, or like when we need more crops, we can expand it. But I don't want to overwhelm my granary. Okay, let's put some townsfolk at these things. Solid. Okay, everything's officially filled again. So let's continue. I want a school. I really want to put a school. What can we put here? We gotta figure out what we're gonna put there. Perhaps the shoemaker. It does fit. Can I get a tree? Bark. Can I get a tree in between at all? Okay, I'm gonna do that. The road's gonna be a little bit rounded right here. But I will now be able to get trees. We're gonna do that, and then... I wonder if it would be better to paint this a similar color to the ground. Like that, I feel like that might look a little bit better, actually. But like this looks like the path that's continuing. Okay. Solid. So then if I can fit in a school. I feel like things kind of flow better. You also, we could go like this. I don't love that. Yeah, okay. I feel like if I'm gonna do it, I want to have I want that road to be a little bit wider. realistic that there would be roads all around. I don't know. That does help with like warehouse stuff though. Like it helps with movement of items if you have like more roads in between. Oh, welcome back from Agile, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I hope the warden treated you well. Is that? No, it just looks like that. Okay. I don't know how I want this. Maybe facing this way. I feel like this realistically does make a bit of sense. And we could even... we could add in some more residences. Would it make sense to have an artisan residence here? I don't know. I don't know what it would make sense to have. I'm not loving this. I'm really trying to like have it be a little bit less of the like how I've been doing it in the past because I feel like it doesn't work gameplay wise. But I'm not loving the way that it looks. I don't know. I feel like when I'm trying to play into the gameplay more, I think it's the like more rigid streets that I'm not doing incredibly well with. I think I do prefer it when it's very like flowy. Maybe we try that. Maybe let's get rid of these things here in the center. Paint the grass again to be green. And then let's get rid of some of these roads. And try and make them, I think that's just kind of like my personal taste. I prefer them to be rounded. Okay. Well, let's see how we can fit these things in. Like a little plaza of sorts there as well. It might be a bit too big. Perhaps I need to just like stop painting the ground right now because I don't know where I'm putting things. As someone that's been a driver for longer than you've been alive, I love the idea of more rounded corners on roads. I feel like that already is starting to look a little bit cutesy. Like it's already starting to look better. Right here, I want to see if we can fit in. I don't think it's gonna fit. Oh, it does. I want to put that, and then we're gonna paint the ground with sand. As if this is a little playground. Like the school itself, the school has its own playground, but then we also have another one right there. And then I like in these areas, I wish that there was one with 3. There's a 1, 2, and a 4. Give me a 3, please. Because there's not, this is a 3-way turn. Like I have to put 2 of them to have them angle properly. I think I will erase a little bit over here, make it a bit more rounded. Okay. I like that better. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my strategy from before of let's kind of like draw around some funky fresh roads. And then we make things fit from there. I don't like that. It's too close to the water, a weird way. We can have things, because there might be people that come and they're like, I want a house on the water. So we can have things that go onto the water, or like go near the water, but if that didn't give us enough space. Keep the children confined to one area. Children are there, and then they have, if they go down this path, they have this little area where they can watch the puppet theater, or they can do the ball throw, and they have hopscotch. Like, I think this is very cutesy. Oh, the shoemaker. I took the shoemaker away. Like that, so fun to me. I like that. I like that a lot more than like the other streets. And then you just go like this to make it go around. You just widen it out over here. And voila, it fits and it doesn't mess up the road. And then you have these little corner areas. I think that my formula from before, I had something, I knew what I was doing before. It makes things feel so much more children's playground right beside the railroad tracks. Darwin would be proud. But no, it's fine, Locke. It's fine. The children's playground might be right beside the train tracks, but we also have a fence. Is it a teeny tiny fence? Yeah. But children are teeny tiny people, so it's fine. They're not gonna get hit by a train. It's okay. And like you said, if they do, Darwin. Oopsies, wrong button. No, kids actually, you might not know this, Locke. Kids actually don't have the ability to climb. Yeah. They don't develop that until they become adults. Yeah. In this game. find an area I can place this, please. Oh, I love the shape of the Hatter because it fills in such like awkward gaps so well. Like, look at that. And then right here, boom, we have, and we can have it go out this way so that it is a 4-way. Voila. I don't love the shape of this road. Also, sometimes, even if the road looks like it should be wide enough, it actually doesn't work. So you have to kind of be a bit cautious with it, with making them too thin. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. This is an educational channel, Locke. You do learn something new every day here. That is definitely too big to fit in there. Even though I can place it, it doesn't look right. But I might be able to find like a bigger looking tree. Yeah, that we can kind of place there. And then we can do something here. This might be a good place to put another... Let's see. Oh, we actually don't have a whole lot of homes. So far, leisure stuff is like fine. We do need more houses. I'm gonna start on yellow and then randomize. I'm gonna just have them follow the angle of this road. I think I'm gonna leave these as single homes, because there are people who request just like single floor houses. And then if we have that like that, so far these are fine. Here, okay, I'm gonna let the game go. Look at all of them. I'm gonna let the game go for a bit, get some more people. Especially because, like, as they come, then I can, like, kind of be like, okay, you want this, you want that. And it's better for placing things as well. Because I can kind of figure out what I think that they want. I might, even though I'm kind of surely gonna regret it, I might start placing some of the bigger buildings just to get an idea of like where they belong. I just feel like the like super large buildings don't have a place here. Like I want these to be, I kind of want these to be dirt roads. I really think that the dirt roads look the best. In my most humble opinion, the dirt roads look the best. Like, imagine if all that was dirt. I think that it's partially that they were so straight, and then also it's the color. I think that the fact that these aren't dirt roads, like that is throwing me off. Look at that. It already looks better. It already looks so much better. I do need to like shave off the excess and then repaint. Don't worry, you're fine, everybody. I hear Cleo meowing. I was really trying to make that brick work. But I think I have to just stick with my dirt. We know that the dirt looks good. We know it works. Yeah, that has improved this a lot for me. I don't know about y'all. Morale. I don't know but what y'all think about this. I much prefer it with the dirt paths. Okay. I do think that some of the bigger buildings will be fine having the other stuff. So I'm gonna put City Hall. I'm gonna put the theater. I gotta figure out how this is gonna come out. Suppose just like that. I want this line to be perfect. Marvel Rivals Zombies thoughts. Okay, is there a new game mode? Is there a new game mode? I saw somebody streaming it earlier and it looked like they were doing something like different. And then I saw that their stream title was like, I've not done this, don't spoil or something like that. So then I stopped watching. Is there a new thing that I don't know about? Except I think I'll go like that for now, just so that... no, now all of these things connected to it. Okay, never mind. Good to know for the future. Good to know for the future. Disconnect things from... Or like, if you don't want... Don't let the warehouses connect until you know you need them. I say we do that. This thing's pretty cool too. And then... This is kind of where we start with our bigger buildings. You know, the post office with its blue roof, I feel like looks like it belongs near the PvE update promoting the Disney Plus animated series. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about that, so I will definitely have to check it out. Chapel, massive. Can I get this to fit, please? It does like that. Oopsies. Genuinely, I just kind of feel like some of these big buildings don't belong. Like, the vibes are not the same. Okay. Post office is usually near the train station. True. True. But it doesn't look right. It doesn't match the vibes. I feel like that's what I'm struggling the most with. I think I'm gonna have to like start like a lot of new saves before I truly figure out what I'm doing here. You want farm decorations. Okay, I can make a house that's got farm decorations near it. I suppose. The hay thing is freaking massive. Ooh, right here, doghouse. Perfect spot for a little doggy. And then we can put some more things and barrels. Put like some actual. Okay, is this now farm enough? It is. Sick. You want to live in a farmer residence. So again, this one I don't want anyone living in. This is I'm using that to put farm stuff where it's not supposed to be a house. We can put another farmhouse, farmer residence over here. And let's do something very similar. Let's give them some wheat. Maybe I should give them a backyard. Maybe no wheat. Right there. Maybe I give them a backyard. I feel like this game is such, I take one nap, come back to a full civilization in here. I'm not loving it as much as I've liked my other cities so far, but I'm trying. I'm trying to figure out, I'm basically just messing around with like different things, and I'm discovering that like, I like the way that I've done things in the past. I feel like I like the way it makes things look. backyard. I think we continue the road this direction. So I'm actually going to change the angle of that ever so slightly. But then, oopsies, that allows me to come back here and do another row of wheat. And then I think I'll fill this bit in with like corn. I hope your nap was good, Ace. Nice. And then I want to paint with some soil. Fill in those areas. Oh, wait. Wait. Look at what I'm about to do. Look at what I'm about to do. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. Okay, so I've just painted some autumn leaves on the ground. Right. Which tree do I want? A small one, probably. Like the leaves fell. Oh, I am a genius. I am actually a genius. Not to brag or anything, but I'm a genius. I think that we also, this is a good place to start sticking some townsfolk residences, because they don't all have to be farmers out here, but we can have some of these homes that look a little bit more farmy. We can have them living out here. I mean, isn't that good? Didn't I do a good, isn't that cool? Isn't that fun? I think it's good. Okay, and then we have 3 people who have no... I do not care where they live. Okay. Well, let's start by... anything that only needs 1 until I can top it off. I feel is a good way of doing it. Okay. Oh, you're not receiving, okay. So we need some cotton, bees, and what's it called? Roses. I feel like that wouldn't be over here. Like, these are the food farmers that we've got going. Maybe I put... So they're missing a little bit of stuff, but that's fine. That's fine. We can do things. Whoever moves in here, they are going to grow cotton. What did I say? Roses. Okay, so maybe they have their like rose bushes over here by their house. Kind of surrounded by them. Well, that's very picturesque too. The roses on the hill. You have a windmill? So no, there is not a. Ooh, let me add that to my list of things. because like this is an early access and they have a Discord, so I've got a little. From my understanding, there's no windmill. The only windmill comes with the bakery, which I can place a bakery down soon. That would be good because it has food, which this farmer residence up here needs. They need a food connection. And then we just planted, they need corn and wheat, and we've got corn and wheat there. Okay. Cotton. How much do we need? 10, 10, and 10. Okay. So right now I don't know how much it's producing. I also am silly goofy. Honey, 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 honey. The bees. I'm just gonna do this. Just do dirt. The gray grass kind of matches. Because I feel like the softer is too, that's too dark. It doesn't give enough contrast between the, like, plants to show that it is a path. I think the dry grass is the best option. Big path though. Let's get rid of a little bit. Okay, that works, that works. And then I wanted to paint a path that goes here and around and then down. And then I'll just fill this in. More rose. I think I have too many roses. I do think that perhaps I have more roses than that building needs. But that's okay. Okay, next time somebody comes and they want to live on a farm, they're gonna be up here. Thinking that a hilltop tends to have stronger winds. Yeah, a hilltop having stronger winds, you shouldn't plant flowers up there, should you? The winds are gonna just wreck those roses. That's okay. Okay, I think what I should do is out here, let's decorate this general area with enough trees to give these homes some tree points. 6 and 10. Golly gee, how much do y'all want? Put lots and lots of bushes around. How about that? I guess these really don't give that many points, do they? You can get up to 20, so yeah, the flower, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Okay, 18's good enough. Plus 4. Okay, I am realizing that like some of it size, I like even if I maybe don't want them all to be like three stories high, it is easier for getting people in. Okay, you want to live somewhere with light. And then you just want to live in a house. Okay. Let's have somebody work the cathedral. Oh, but it needs lavender and honey. Interesting. What could the cathedral possibly need that stuff for? These are a lot of big things over here. I guess that's probably what it is, yeah. Lavender and the holy water, something like that. Like, let's get some bougie houses over here. I feel like that would make sense. A couple of bougie homes. Although, maybe I'll wait to place any until I have somebody that like comes to the train station and says like they want to live in a bougie house. Maybe we just put some artisans instead. Because they will be more useful. And then what other things? The post office is good. And I agree with what you said about the having it near the having it near the train station makes sense. Oh, also reminder, if y'all are interested in checking out my time at Evershine, you can do !point giveaway. And at the end of stream, I'll pick somebody and then I can get you an alpha code to test it out. I feel like surely I can make more things work in here. What? I don't know. Ooh, clock. Clockmaker. I don't know if it makes like a whole lot of sense to have the theater right next to the church, but I'm doing it. I want this to be a little bit bigger there, and then shave it off a tiny bit over here. And then a little bit bigger. Oh, that's technically not connected. Of course not. Why would it be connected when I need it to be? Is there a cemetery? There is not, but there are some graveyard items, so we can totally build a graveyard over here. Perhaps this house goes somewhere else. Do we want the graveyard to like connect all the way up? Because it can. We can have this be a pretty big graveyard. Wait, that's road, isn't it? It is. I don't like that this one is so like rounded and then this one isn't. See, I feel like that looks better. The rounding things just makes them look so much better. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all. We also can put spooky mist in the graveyard. Grave randomize. How do you make graveyards? How do they look? What if I just go like this for now to show that this is a graveyard? Graveyard! And then... spooky mist. Maybe that's too much mist. Maybe we just need one. Headstone's roughly in lines with a fence around it. Never too much mist. I feel like there was a little too much mist. This would look fun. It would look more spooky if I put some like dead trees. But also, if this is like an actual, if there's people living here, they would be maintaining the trees, right? solid location. I really need them to allow us to build closer to buildings, or like to place things closer to buildings. Also, this looks like it's supposed to be, it looks like it's something and it's not, and it's making me upset. Okay, so you need artisans, you need artisans, you need more things. So yeah, so we need some artisans to move in. We need to get some artisans living here. I really enjoy like custom placing the things instead of using R and letting them like snap to the road. Generally there are paths separating plots. True, true, true. Okay, so you say it's just a game. However, it's not just a game in my heart. Like I do want to be incredibly realistic if I can. Like look at what I did over here, Locke. Look at this. Yeah, it's just a game. But look at the backyard I gave this family. So like, exactly. It's not just a game, it's a lifestyle. So like with what we're doing here, oh, because this building is smaller, there used to be a bigger building here. Actually, I need to move all of these things. And then that, and then I can just move this to be like here. That works. Okay, fine. That's good, that's good. Yeah. They have medicinal herbs in 2 lines. There's a scarecrow. They have a little like picnic table. I made this. I put all of the flowers here individually. And like these are multiple branches that I put together. Like the point of this game is that I'm going hard. So like right now this is fine, but I will definitely go back and make it better. I also kind of want to start on up here again. So this, in my last world, in my last save where I played on this map, up here is where I had the artisan buildings, but I think that this is where we're gonna put the bougie houses. And so the way that I had done it was I went like don't line up. Beep, beep, beep. Backing it up, backing it up. Oh, that's too close to the water. There needs to be something there. This can't be... That'll be fine. And then I want them all to be white because it looks cleaner. I feel like the 3-story tall ones, it doesn't look right. I feel like it doesn't look like it belongs here. It looks too tall. But we can do too tall. And then watch. Watch the magic happen. And then we're gonna take this tree. Maybe this one. No, yeah, this tree. And this is the only tree that we're gonna allow up here. And maybe like the smaller version, because it looks like very refined and like nice. Do you see the vision? And then we can also stick some artisan homes up here potentially, but I don't love the difference in roof color. But I like those more. I like the blue roof. So that's where I'm like, I don't know exactly like what I'm wanting to do. If I'm wanting to have, because I could maybe for the purposes of making this work a little bit better, I will use the bougie homes that I don't like as much. That way I can also mix in artisan homes. Adds in about a minute, just an FYI, everybody. And then we take artisan residence. We put a few of these around. And these are just some of the richer artisans. You see the vision? Exactly, exactly. Isn't this like, this is the vision. I love it so much. I was really happy with like what I was doing before. Okay, I'm not gonna make all of them big, just like some of them. And then unfortunately, we do have to have some like buildings up here because these will technically be too far. I'm not gonna connect it yet because nobody lives there, but they'll be too far from other things. So I think what I will do, the issue really is with the warehouses. They have to be like close enough to the station that like they can still pick stuff up. But I might make like right here another little town area that has like food, that has one of everything: food, clothing, or food, apparel, leisure, housewares, public service. That way all of these homes like get what they need. How much was this game? It was free for me because Rabbit bought it for me, but I think it's like $25, $30, something like that. I would say it is 100% worth it. I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. I feel like the pieces are individually coming together. I love this little farm section that I'm working on. I think that it looks so cute with like the smaller like plots of land. I'm really vibing with that. It is really fun. It's a good time. And you can do this mode, or you can do the regular one where like you slowly unlock things and build things up over time. Okay, you want to live near a beehive, so I think I'll turn you into a farmer. You want to live somewhere with light, which is very easy. I think I'll make, oh wait, no, I don't want anybody up in those houses yet. I'll just put them there, and then right now they're not gonna be happy with it, but I'm not even gonna let the game unpause before I stick some lights. So now, only 8%. Oh my lord. I can stick lights on the houses near them to like also have it count. 11, that's good enough. That will be good enough for me. Okay, and then let's see, 2 artisans, 1 artisan. Do that. are you producing? You do not get the things that you need. Why? Oh, I mean, I guess you wouldn't. Why aren't you getting any honey? Is it because they're getting honey? Do I need another farmer that's closer that has honey? Perhaps we have some farms over on this side. Morale, morale. Okay, I don't know how we're gonna get this connected into the town. But I guess I'll just do that for now. They want to live on a home with farm decorations, which means I will be making them into a farmer. And I think that what I can do is like if I move like I can put a townsfolk residence over here as well. And then I put a bunch of farming stuff over here. And whenever somebody comes in that wants to be their house, they actually want to be farmers, then I just move the people who are only over here as farm because they want the farm decorations into was there agile? I think there was. Why is buying a house so complicated? I don't know, Dizzy. I'm sorry, but congrats. Congrats. I love that for you, bestie. This needs to be slightly smaller, honestly. And then let's put things from the farm category. So like I can put an empty wheelbarrow. And I can put a garden table. And a couple of scarecrows. Okay, with Agile after last pose. Missed anything you said? I don't remember. Okay, I think, and if you heard the price, I don't know if you heard the price. I think it was like 25 or 30 bucks or something like that. But Rabbit got it for me, so I did not, like, I don't know for sure. I didn't buy it for myself. Rabbit got it for me. Because I was like gonna try out the demo, and then like next thing I knew, I was gifted the game, and I was like, should I accept this? I don't know if I should, and then I did, because I wanted it. Those aren't touching, but that's fine. I don't know. Wait, do I want to try and shove a shed in there? Maybe not. Dang, these farm decorations do not do a lot. I can stick some mushrooms, which should help a bit. Do a couple clumps. And then I'll stick some barrels, some crates. Crate and barrel, if you will. Solid. Okay. Granary needs a worker. Will you now be getting... Okay, so you're getting the honey. Now we need to make some lavender fields. Perhaps we put them over here beyond. I love love the lavender. I love the lavender so much. Look at how pretty it is. Nice. Yes, it is Sims-esque, this game. I feel like if you like building in The Sims, you would definitely enjoy this. Do I want to have you somewhere else? No, I can have them over here. Let's make the building one taller. And so then now I should be good to turn that on. Sick, okay. You want a house with trees. You want a house that's decorated walls and windows. Okay, I'll stick you over here, and then I'll decorate the walls and windows. With some little plants. With some little lights. With some little canopies. Never mind, because of the lights. This isn't a decorated wall. Even if I put that there. Oh, you can put. Oh, that's sick. Oh, I like that. Wait, this is kind of cutesy for like door or like, you know. Oh god, lag. Ah. Right, yeah, okay, I can override it. %5 happy. We need to do more. Good thing that this counts, because I could do this all day. Now we can put some flowers. Look at that, easy. Oh, and then you just want a house. You just want to live somewhere. Town building was one of your favorite parts of Fallout 4. Interesting. I don't know why, like, I never considered that the Fallout games would have anything like town building. Everybody's about to get mad at me. They're gonna get mad at me for a second. Maybe not. Maybe actually if I just go like this, I'll be fine. I wish that there was just like a replace road, how when you upgrade the roads, it upgrades it. I also wish you could like downgrade roads. But like I wish I could just choose to replace the road that we already had with dirt rather than like drawing over it and then having it not be exactly the same. I feel like my game's a tiny bit laggy. Also, I'm struggling with the like terrain height. Like why is it doing that? I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand, Your Honor. Okay, I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. what is this? Fine art auctioneer. Perhaps we put some more public services. So we have a school. We do not have a chapel at all. I don't know why I thought I placed a chapel, but I did not. I feel like it would make sense to put a chapel out here for like these homes. Let me see, when I fill it, does anybody need one? No. The newspaper reaches everybody. The school reaches everybody. The post office reaches everybody. Okay, we don't have an apothecary. Requires medicinal herbs and hops. So I don't have that from anywhere. That you did by the graveyard. What did I ask about? I don't even know what I asked. I have the cathedral, a theater, city hall, and the clockmaker over here. Oh yes. It was a cathedral versus a chapel. Yeah. I suppose we can put the university here. Nestled in against the cliff. Maybe try and put it like more centered and then just take up this whole space with it. And then I feel like the library being near the university makes sense. I think that it would be cool if you could choose from like a couple different variations of buildings. Ooh, I'm gonna write that down. Write that down in my notes. Like, I think it would be cool if there was a library that was like this size, right? Like the size of the shoemaker, for example. But you could tell that it was a library. Because like you can tell this is the shoemaker because there's shoes. You can tell this is the hatter because of the hat. You can tell this is the optician because it looks like a face. But like this library is massive. And I feel like it just does not make sense. Like over here, right? This little farming area. And then, oop, here's a library. Here's a massive freaking library. It doesn't make sense to have. I don't like any of these big buildings. I think that's what I'm discovering. I just ripped my headphone out of my ear. I think I'm discovering I don't like the big buildings. They're too big. I feel like the cathedral and theater and stuff, they look out of place. I don't like them. I want everything to be like smaller. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna make the big buildings fit and like it. I like the way that this looks. I love the way that this looks right here with the like plants and stuff. And mainly because of the way that the game works, like I feel like I could put like, I could just have like a bigger section completely away. Like you have to take a road and then there's like no small buildings on the road and then you get into like the bigger city or whatever. But I don't know, maybe we move the university. Like library, I also feel like my game is getting really laggy. library-wise, I feel like the people could use a library. Meow, meow, meow. Maybe I just make this whole thing in here be road rather than trying to worry about the way it's looking. This is a really awkward shape. So I do still need to like make that a bit better. I don't know, man. Do y'all get what I'm saying though? About how the big buildings just don't feel like they necessarily belong in the same area of all of these smaller buildings. And I'm really struggling with how I can remedy that. Those areas would have smaller, more rundown versions of the big fancy buildings. Exactly. Exactly. Like this just doesn't feel like it belongs in the same vicinity as the other stuff. I think so far this is my favorite area that I've done today. I really like the like farm, like little cottage type little farmhouse vibes. This is also fine. This I'm not, and like I like this. I think this is cool. I'm not vibing with like this stuff. I don't know, maybe what I need to do is I need to just spread those things out more. Like perhaps, let me try Morale. Hi, Cleo. Let me try something here. Cathedral up on the cliff? Question mark? How do we feel? How do we feel about the cathedral on the hill? I almost feel like if we spread the big buildings out a little bit more, they'll feel better. And I feel like it's fine to have that near these homes as well. I appreciate you saying that it low-key slaps. That means a lot. Exactly. You see the vision. And honestly, the buildings don't have to reach everywhere too. It's just that they need to be like in a specific, like a category has to have enough connections. So like, for example, the public service library. This house right here has 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No. Yes, 18% public service. So like, it's fine. I think that it can, so it looks like one connection gives plus 6%, and then it goes like down by 1, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So it could have one more thing that does 2% and one more thing that does 1%. But it doesn't need to be connected to this stuff. I am gonna quickly delete the graveyard. We will re-put it, or rebuild it, but for now I don't want it right here. So I'm just gonna get rid of it. I also think that if this pond wasn't here, I would probably have some more options on what exactly I was gonna do with some of these bigger buildings. Like I probably could have the bigger things here and then spread them out, which there is a map that is completely like flat. Should we, okay, let me save this. Save game. I wish you could rename. No, you can't change the terrain at all. I wish that I could rename the save. So this is our third save. I just want to, I'm gonna try something. Sandbox mode. This one is completely flat. Let's turn all these game rules back on and then turn the family arrival rate up, prop multiplier down, transport multiplier down. Honestly, I may just like disable transport costs entirely and not have to worry about that. They can be more, that can go up, that doesn't matter, that doesn't matter, that doesn't matter, because those are all there. I want to see if we can, like, what we can do with, and I don't want to like keep going to different things. Like I do want to continue working on one and like make it, like grow it to be larger. I feel like I'm very bright. But maybe it's just because of that screen. Okay, so like this right here, this is just a completely flat map. So I would love to be able to terraform, right? But also theoretically, this will fit more. Like I could have some more of the like bigger city items. Also, if I start placing these things, they will, like, it will eventually get upset. Like, do you kind of see, this is so quick, but do y'all like kind of see the vision of the bigger buildings when you have more space to have them spread out? I'm just to get this game and recreate other video games. Oh, now I really want to do that. Oh, I kind of love, okay, I need this bird to get out of the way. Can you fly off my screen, please? Thank you. Now when I zoom out, I won't, oh, now there's another one. Whatever. whatever, I don't even care. I don't even actually care. You could recreate all of RuneScape in here. I think that that would actually be really fun, trying to... Oh! Okay, I have to do that. I literally have to do that now. I have to try and recreate something. Let me just kind of like... In some European cities, things were incredibly like rigid, not rigid, but like the architecture or like the planning for the city, everything was like in grids. In other European cities, it was very just like go with the flow. So I am definitely like leaning into that go with the flow vibe. And then we will fix the honestly, okay, low-key, it's like, I feel like I need all of this space because I need these areas to actually be a lot bigger. Like, I need the gaps between the buildings to be a lot, or between the roads to be a lot bigger. Ace, you gave me an idea with that, and now I really want to do it, but I shouldn't do it on stream because it's gonna be hard, and I'm gonna have to like go back and forth with like a lot of references and stuff. But now I'm like, I need to do that ASAP. Honestly, I think that I could be fine to make this square. Make like an actual square, rectangular-esque square, and have it be pretty big. When I have all of this space, I feel like I can do the European dense city a lot better because I have more space. Put a clock gate right there. And then I'm gonna draw a road going through it. And around it, maybe. Oh, I think that's cute because then we'll have people that'll walk, like once there's actual citizens, they'll walk through and around. I like that. Be for YouTube. Exactly. So people Tiny Glade builds for your fundraisers. Ooh, you gotta do that too. I want Tiny Glade. I think that because I'm liking this game so much, I can feel justified purchasing Tiny Glade. Because I wasn't like sure how much I was going to enjoy it. But now knowing that I do really like this style of game, I think that I would very much vibe with Tiny Glade. Okay, right, because like hear me out. This area, there would be plenty of like tall buildings. One thing is that like a lot of these things would be stores at the bottom, right? Like you would have a store and then like it wouldn't all just be houses, which is kind of like what you have to do if you want to make this work. maybe they wouldn't, like, it would still be completely open here. Right, like that line of sight. But do you know what I'm talking about with like the European cities that like literally just look like this? Like this is what they look like. It's like lines and lines of those homes, but then they have like the big open squares and plazas and stuff. This is like definitely a vibe that I want to go for. Like this is a vibe that I want to be able to make, but it just doesn't feel like in those other maps I had the space to do it. I also think I need to perhaps do a bit of erasing here. And then because there's not the same amount of space on either side of the fountain. Plazas and arcades. What's arcade? What does that mean something that I don't know what it means? Does that mean something different than what I know what it means? I know that you don't need 2 city hall buildings, but just for the so I can make one different looking than the other. Maybe we'd have this like this. So I'm gonna move this a little bit further that way, but I still want to have those lined up as best as possible. Ew, the road goes away. Okay, I'll do that after. Like, I'll paint the arcade in the traditional sense as an open market. Interesting. Also, we are going to see the issue that I ran into last night when doing this. These are gonna just be there. These little symbols are just gonna be everywhere. And you can't do anything about it because I don't want to hit play. I want to just build this out. I want to show what I'm trying to, I want to like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. But like you would have, like realistically there is the space. Like these things do make sense, just not, it needs to be bigger. It needs to be like a lot of the big houses. Rows and rows and rows of them. Like there would be some areas, right, where you are gonna have like the straighter streets, but then there's like plenty of the diagonal areas as well where it is more rounded. And I feel like that is where these bigger buildings belong, in something like this type of an area. For the game to work, we need to have some warehouses. Just for the sake of the game, I'm gonna do this. You know what I wish I could do? I wish that there was a... Let's write this down. Because I think that you could set it so that like it would be like up to 5 times the number of people coming. So like there would always be people coming from the in the train. But I wish that there was like an unlimited people mode where I could just like click a button and then set it so that like a house had people in it or whatever. And then I would have the workers to like place places. Place places. Here, this is gonna be way too big, right? Yeah, but we can put the... Also, I do apologize for just like switching saves. But I wanted to show y'all what I was meaning. I wanted to show y'all the vision. And I feel like the vision is visioning. Right? Like, do you understand what I'm like, what I'm getting at now? Honestly, low-key, I kind of feel like the way that this game is, this is a like, start and then mess around and see kind of how things are working, and then start again and then mess around and see how things are working. Like, I think that this is a game that you kind of do have to like trial and error until you know what you're doing a little bit. Actually, I want to make this rounded. It is hard using the round. Oopsies. I need to be on the circle tool. Is that a perfect circle centered around this? No. Is it good enough? Absolutely. And I can also always move the building a tiny bit. Make it feel a little bit more centered. That's good enough. Hello, what have you missed? We built up like a lot of a save, and then we switched to a different save so that I could show something that I was talking about, and then now I'm kind of building this one. How was lunch? What's for lunch? It's gonna be too big, isn't it? Oh no, it's actually a pretty good size. Cause like I was saying how in the other one, I feel like there was about this much space, and then right here there was a lake. Like there was a big pond. And it was messing up the, like, being able to make a large city center. Cause like in my head, how big is this place? Okay, so you can put things on the other side of the track, which is interesting because I don't really see how you would get there since there's no way to cross. But like this is the map, right? It's just this big, flat, large rectangle. And so you have the city center, and then I don't want to like actually draw it because it's like kind of hard to get rid of stuff. But then you like go off, and then we can have like I can have the university kind of like farther away, but I can also have like little farming villages and like different things, and I have the space because there's no water in my way. I suppose what it is that I want is I want the ability to I need to erase all of this. That did not come out how I was wanting it to. There we go. I want terrain tools. Like I want to be able to do my own terrain and decide like where I want to have water, where I want to have different things. Cause like I still like my concept of like having the stalls like in this type of a vibe. And you could even have there be little walkways between them instead of having them like actually back to back, and you could have the lights between them. Like there's plenty of things to fill in this plaza. It doesn't feel like it's incredibly symmetrical, and we're just gonna say that that's fine and move on. It doesn't need to be perfect. It's okay. I feel like having newspaper right after you get the newspaper stand right after you get off of the train makes sense. Post office. The post office would be in here somewhere, right? Such a weird shape. I don't like this shape. Okay, so I didn't mean to have it on the line tool, but I suppose that works. I am running into the same issue that I did last night. I'm gonna have so many buildings that are yelling at me to say like, I need workers, I need workers. Also, I know that I don't need to have 2 of these, but I feel like I kind of don't care. Like, am I potentially like wasting? Yes. I wish this was smaller. But I don't think I care because it's gonna work for the vibes. How does this look? Honestly, I'm kind of vibing with that, especially with that on the wall. And then put another newspaper stand that I don't need. I'm also pro symmetry. But I'm also kind of like, what if I didn't? What if I don't have these there? What if I have these somewhere else? I kind of like having one right there. I don't know if I want to have symmetry at the train station. I don't know if I want to do it with the newspaper stands. It's basically the words that I'm trying to get out of my mouth, but they aren't. It wasn't working. Okay, this is an awkward size. Something needs to be right there. Perhaps I make it a... See, but that wouldn't make sense. Okay, with the vibe I'm going for, it wouldn't make sense for me to make a little like garden type thing because we're thinking like city center. So let's see if I can find a building that I can squeeze in. Yaha! Oh, this is so pretty. I feel like the chapel right next to the cathedral is not necessarily the vibe. We can fit more. Okay, perhaps we put a few of those. And then I just do the same thing that I did before with the banners out front. But maybe I do them a little differently. My issue too is that like there's so much space where you can't put things. There's so much space where the game is like, sorry, that's in the way of the train station. Sorry, that's in the way of the train station. It's like, that's so sad because I want to have things there. I want it to be filled in. There was a car accident earlier at work. Uh-oh. What happened? Another statue there, even though there's one right there. Because they look identical, but like realistically, there would be statues of the rich people all over the place. Like the rich people that live in this area. Those statues are gonna be everywhere. Morale, morale. Maybe we put another stall. No, I don't like that. When there's people walking around, the empty space will also look better. Kids are dumb. You know what? So true. Yeah, when there's people walking around, the empty space will look more like, it'll look fine, it'll look better because like it won't be empty anymore. Mayor's home needs to go somewhere. I feel like it could be that. Yeah, okay. Oh, I have to complete I have to complete requests to upgrade the house. That's so sad. I feel like one thing about like old European cities too is that, and just like cities in general, is that like realistically this street would be so long. Like there's the one street that you then like have 50 million like areas that turn off of it. Nobody is hurt, but car A was speeding down the road, then car B was turning to leave. Car A hit car B, car A went to the field, car B flipped around. Interesting. Just some scratches though. Well, that's good. That's good. Okay. I also feel like trees are like non-existent in these types of areas. Like big trees like that. And then now I need more big houses. Like, as you get further away from the city center, the houses will get smaller too. Let's maybe make, like, this wrap around. Wrap around this building, honestly. Leisure social club. And then, like, the roads look a little bit janky right now, but I'm gonna decorate them, you know, so, like, I feel like it's fine. Heard kids are done while watching someone eat gold dust seasoned. Huh? Oh, that's wild. That is wild, Locke. What the heck? Cleo, you gotta stop, bro. I'm gonna kick you out of my room. Like, you're just no longer gonna be allowed in my room while I'm on my computer. Okay. Does the bistro look like it could belong? It kinda does. It looks like it could belong a little further out. We already have a restaurant. But we have learned why. And I don't care. You took your 15 and walked outside. Oh, that's as you should, honestly. As you should, bro. Can I fit? Yaha. Honestly, maybe I'll stick a regular townsfolk residence in here as well. little bit of a plaza right there. And then Cleo was like learning how to, oh, as in about 40 seconds, just an FYI. Cleo's learning how to sit so that like her paws are like placed in a way that when I try and like turn her so that she's not like on my arm while I'm trying to use it for the mouse, that I can't do it. I hate cats. What the heck? Like she puts her paws places. God. Perhaps this home doesn't go there. Maybe this goes there? And then maybe we have like a little park. Maybe this is a part of the city that there is greenery. And it's very small, but it exists. Small little walkway all the way around. Like this is just like it's not like a park, but there's gonna be green things here. Okay, and then I think that this is gonna like come and close off. We're gonna have this area close off over here. Let's see if I can get some more buildings that'll make sense in this area. It's like even the clothing, like those things the buildings aren't big enough. They don't look right. They don't look like they belong. And even like the pub doesn't look like it belongs. Okay. Perhaps this one is at an angle. So these are like a little bit more spread out so that they fit the angle better. And then another regular townsfolk residence. I think like, you know, we're getting to the point where the homes are getting a tiny bit smaller because they're more on the outskirts of the center of town. And I think we'll like surround the theater and the cathedral And then that's like the center. Because we're getting kind of close to the wall over here. And like, yeah, we still have a lot of space. But also thank you for the lurk. And welcome back to Bad Jail, everybody. We had a good time with the warden, treated you well. Public service. University. We could also, I think, perhaps... Oh, okay, I'm like, this is... Where is it? It's further away than it felt. We could also have the university in this direction. Something like that. Bring this in a little bit so that that is like that. Okay. And then from here, we can make the road a little bit more windy. And I might also have it switch to brick. The constant like switching between the different forms of like road and stuff, I feel like you click sometimes and it doesn't actually work. Like right now, I swear I clicked onto the freeform. It's because it depends on the tool itself, I think. Brick, freeform, round brush. I feel like I need to go over that one more time with a bigger brush. It definitely, like, though, when you go over things again, you get less clean lines because you're trying to like follow your line and be more precise with it. Okay, library. I feel like the symmetrical vibes are what I'm wanting over here. I feel like I have to just do the whole thing over again. Okay, yeah, that's cool. That's fine. And then over here, I felt like it worked better. Like it initiated the road better when I use the square tool to start. Okay, university over here. I don't really know what this does, but I'm gonna stick it there. And make a little plaza like that. Nice, nice. Do we want to put some like homes as if they're like dorm buildings? I don't know, maybe I shouldn't do too much for that right now. Okay. And then similar vibes on the other side. And I also kind of want to start figuring out like where we're gonna have the where we're gonna have some like little farms and those types of areas. So I might just kind of like build some up. And then the way Cleo just side-eyed me as if she's not the one that just jumped on my desk and like is pushing my arm. All right, let's see. Let's see relative to the town, where are we? Or maybe I do need to finish these roads to kind of get an idea of like where things are going to be. I think I love that. I'm gonna get rid of the bistro. I think that it's messing up the vibes. She's a cat. In her mind, it's her desk and you're on it. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, you are definitely correct with that. Okay, this can be moved to make the space that I need. Let's do that. You think I can fit 3 homes here, or should I can't. Let's just do that. Let's just make them a little bit more spread apart. The way that she keeps rearranging too, like, oh, like I'm in her way. Oh my god. Cats, bro. Oh, actually, no, this should be a graveyard right here. Duh, that should be a graveyard behind the church. So let's just go like that. And then I'll fill in any space that I can around the cathedral. And now her tail's like, okay, you're done. I was trying to put her on the floor, and then she didn't want to get on the floor. And then I was trying to put her on the bed, and then she like acted like she didn't want to get on the bed, but then she reached for the bed. I need her to not be here for a second though. I need to be able to access my mouse. Okay, maybe actually this needs to all be erased. Which is also making me realize that this is where the line needs to be. And then now we're gonna take... I really... Stop giving me freaking tutorial information bits, bro. I know. I get it. Okay. Graveyard. I'm thinking that this is gonna be just like a not symmetrical square. Slash. Let me grab the smaller. Yeah, that works better. And then it's still fine. She just got back up on my desk. You know what? You're so right, Locke. You are so right. We should be looking on the bright side. And you are absolutely correct. Okay, and I'm gonna do the same thing that I did over here. We're gonna wrap the buildings around. Which one's right there? Post office is right there. University Road, we don't know. Where's the clock tower? I feel like I can probably fit another one here and make it look fine. Except the way it is with roads. Are we gonna have like city limit, like walls? I feel like that's something that like we could do. Okay, I'm vibing. I don't know exactly what this is gonna look like, so I'm not gonna do them on that side yet. Oh, I don't have one of these. This could maybe be like a... make that fit. Pub next to a cathedral is not the vibe. Have you ever had scotcheroos before? I can't remember. No, I don't think I have. Yeah, I do not know what you are talking about, so I'm gonna say no, I have not. These things look like they belong here. That was supposed to be a straight line. A straight line tool. Whatever, it doesn't even matter. Okay, we're just gonna keep placing things and like round it all out. I think is my plan. And then here, I'm gonna try and get some more... I feel like like there's just this thing is so okay. Oh wait, there's not actually there's not a library in the city yet. There's only libraries over there, so that'll work. That's good there. These kids don't need regular school. Okay, and then how is this fence gonna work? Is it, I guess, just go there and then around the homes. Are we seeing the vision? Is the vision coming together? I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Perhaps. Gotta go back to work. Okay, okay. Wait, what's in those things? The two things I love the most? Is it like chocolate peanut butter? Is the mayor's home anywhere? It is not. So I could stick the mayor's home right here. That actually works out pretty well. Don't look them up. Okay. Okay, I won't. Those things felt a little close to each other. Okay. So, like, is this symmetrical size-wise? No. It's fine, though. These roads also feel a little bit wider than they need to be. What if I move things inwards a little bit? I do still like this as like a little lengthy plaza. Looks organized. Okay, sick. Well, as long as it looks organized and stuff, then we're chilling. I'm gonna move this forward a tad and actually put this one over here. And then let's see if we can find some use. I mean, I guess I can put another mayor's home. City Hall. Like, this is just another, like, government building. Over there. And I need something that has height. So I'm gonna put a clockety clock. If I can. Buildings all kind of hit each other, but I think I don't care. Okay, maybe I do fill this back in. Okay, and then it's not gonna be like great safety-wise. but like nobody's gonna walk into that, right? Nobody's gonna walk into the train station or into the train tracks. We'll stick a little fence like that there, and then everywhere else it's fine. Hi, Virus. I do like peanut butter cups. I love chocolate peanut butter a lot. It's like one of my favorite combos. Okay. Maybe I put a little, like, something here. Something there. If nothing else, just trees. Okay, and then now there's a wall all around the city. So I feel like that kind of like makes sense. Did I do the wall? It's not really the same. It's fine. I can fix it at some point. This would have helped so much with design when you were in school for animation. Interesting. I have never put peanut butter cups in the freezer, actually. I don't think I've ever done that. Okay. I'm very happy with, like, the big buildings now. I feel like the big buildings actually fit. Like, they actually make sense and belong in... You know? I think, like, the research center, like, goes really well with the university as well. It's like, but we don't need that. That actually has like no purpose now that we are I'm actually gonna go something like that. And then have that. This one I can keep like that, I guess. I don't know, I feel like it looks funny that there's more space. Like, I don't know if I should move this one to be right along the edge or if I should put this one. I think I honestly should put that one further away. Like give some space for like trees or whatever. I do kind of wish that I could make the wall taller though. Like in my head, this wall should be able to keep invaders out. Because there's, you know, so many invaders that are coming to get my little city. Okay, so this area still needs to be worked on, and this area I'm gonna turn into a park. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do around here with this theater. I might turn it off of the angle. I think that that might work better. Putting it like that, and then perhaps I just like extend the, like maybe that's what I do actually. So we move these to be here. And then, oh, that would not be a fun house, would it? backed right up to a theater. But this could be a continuation of the park, I think. Nice, nice. I think I will get a very small version of the eraser and just clean up the corner there, and then like this bit, because the houses kind of like mess with the road, like it doesn't quite fit. That's already kind of pushing it there. So I don't want to move this any further to the right. And I can always like change the way that the that this looks as well, the fence, because since like doing it like that, and like you can only put a segment so far anyway. But this allows it to like, okay, I'm gonna demolish like just, oh my god, you can pull it. Oh wait, that's actually sick. Okay, learn something new every day. That is so nice. That's so helpful. Okay, good to know. I think I should wrap stream up there. I could keep going forever. But it's 5:30. I think I should wrap stream up. I'm gonna save. Oh, it just auto-saved. Sick. Where are my shoesies? Okay. Just auto-saved, so we are good to go. And we have our little city center here. And then I've got this university area I'm gonna build up. And then I think like the rest of it, I do still want to, hey, Cleo, you gotta stop, bro. You gotta stop. I do still want to have, like whenever I work on this, okay, Cleo. Let me just move all my stuff out of the way, I guess, so that she can like whack her tail. I want to work on like all of the different maps, I think. Like this one, I like this. The other one, I just don't have to like have the big things in the front, you know? Like I just want to mess around with the different maps and like what you can do with what they give you. I feel like this would make more sense to just pull it out, don't you think? And this needs to be a bit rounder, I would say. Okay, I gotta stop. Save game. We are in Sandbox 4. I have to stop, otherwise I will literally just sit here all day. Save and quit. Okay, also good to know that it says save and quit. I wasn't sure if it was gonna do that or not. Close that, turn on the Dan and Phil beats. Last chance, if you are interested in winning an alpha copy of My Time at Evershine, do exclamation point giveaway right now. Otherwise, I will choose a winner in a couple of minutes, probably like a minute or so actually. Let's just see who's live, who we're gonna raid. Take care. If I don't see you before then, have a good weekend. Okie dokie, Log. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. I will be back on Saturday. Not sure what I'll be doing, but I'll be back on Saturday. Okay. Who shall we raid? Unfortunately, nobody that I'm following is playing this game. Perhaps we look for somebody in the category. I don't know. I'm so bad about rating random people these days. I feel like I don't like doing it anymore because I'm just like, I like rating my friends and I know that if I rate and run, it's gonna be fine. But I'm following so many people. Why don't we go say hi to Yatica? Just chatting. It looks like this is the first stream back from TwitchCon. Okay, I'm gonna choose a winner for the giveaway. Last chance, you've got like 10 seconds, and then I'm just gonna hit choose a winner, and then we're gonna raid Yatica. Okay, hitting the button. Oh, yay! Okay, cousin it 823, aka Bex, is the winner, so I will message them in the Discord. Yippee. Congrats to Bex. And then I think when the full game comes out, I should also have an extra code. So like right now, this is just for the alpha version and it won't be for the like full game. But I should have another extra code when the full game comes out. So I'll do a giveaway again at that point, but that's a long way away. I think that's a pretty long way away. Okay, I will message after I get off. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Discord, socials, and raid message. If you would like to copy and paste the raid message and come along on the raid, I would really appreciate it. Helps me support my friends, and also you get extra channel points, so it's a win-win for everybody involved. But let's go say hi to Yatica, who just got started pretty recently. Oh, in just chatting, but is actually playing the new Pokemon game. So that's cool. Okay. Start raid. Ace, thanks for hanging out. Locke, thanks for hanging out. Anybody who's lurking, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you all so much. I will see y'all on Saturday. I don't know what we'll do. We might start Very Veggie for Sims because I kind of want to do that. But also I might do that off stream. I'm not 100% sure what we're gonna do. I feel like that could be fun to do on stream though. Especially because I already have my off stream, like my family that I play with off stream that I've been playing with on stream as well. So it could be good to like have something that I only play on stream. But also it'll be so hard that'll take so long to do a 10 generation legacy only on stream. You know what I mean? It's a commitment. Anyway, let's go say hi to Yatica. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. And yeah, I'm gonna head out. So I hope y'all have a great. Oh no, I'm gonna be live tomorrow. Literally, I'm gonna be live tomorrow because it's my 2-year stream anniversary. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow, but we're gonna be live. I forgot that it was a thing until last week, and so I have no plans. But I'm gonna be live tomorrow, probably for a while, a good amount of time, to celebrate my 2-year anniversary of streaming. I forgot about that. I better set a reminder. Low-key, I better set a reminder because I'm going to forget that that's a thing. Anyway, I hope y'all have a great sleep. I hope both sides of your pillow are nice and cold. Okay, bye!